not. It's lazy, but hey, it will do. It will do. Uh-oh. That's just... I'm still very nervous about you, so... Never mind. I'm a beast. I tear through anything that dare oppose me. The site? I mean, if this is what I have to do... Why? Why? Okay. I'm good to I know, but it's been hours. Ah, that sucks. Oh no. Oh, this isn't suspicious at all. Just all 4 of these Cape do-gooders showing up the grave of a recently dead Bruce Wayne. I wonder who the Batman was. It's so suspicious. He's a very famous person who just died. There'd be other people around his grave. This is such a massive tell. I just...
Alfred.
Oh, so like people can meet and line up to go into Chica's room and hang out with her. You know, I thought certain artworks were just being a bit like preposterous, but like, you know what? They've already set up the basics for it. Not implausible after dark. Genesis called the thing here. You can't just move it on the screen somewhere. You gotta do it with tilt controls, and that's not but oh lord. Okay, well things got real. Things got real incredibly quick. Watch me someone have to say real quick.
Stage is performing at peak efficiency. Makes me wonder where I went wrong with Orbot and Cubot.
Same.
Control of the Ancients network, but she's harassing Sonic as well. I love it.
Aw, proud papa. I hate Orbot and Cubot so much. So much. May they burn. I don't believe it. No hair at all. Poor woman.
Few of the small ones are strictly true, and the big story is mostly a lie.
Oh. Because you're a furry and he has a deep voice. What more do I need to say, Zushi Cakes? Like, it all adds together. Like, it's a pretty simple equation. Like, why do I have to explain being a furry to a furry? Yeah, basically it's a thing for this support. Where my attacks like penetrate phasing. Oh my god, I'm just stacking them up, aren't I? Through enemies, Genesis and like shields and the stuff, and does more damage, but the smaller. And of course, make yourself known.
What do you think? I was looking for you, you idiot. I woke up and saw you weren't there.
Do you mean these past 20 years? For as long as I've been sentient and conscious, then yes, it has. Look, it's the medium they work in, okay? Everything has to lead to an awkward encounter while one of the individuals is naked. It's just the way manga and anime works. We've all come to know and accept this, and some of us love it for it.
Alright, you found me. Now please go back to...
You shouldn't paint yourself purple for 1k subs. No, you know what? For 1k subs, I will finally, after several years, cut my hair and then dye that purple.
Then you can come back. What a business model.
I'll do that for, 1k subs. Because it's been a good few years since I've got my hair cut. Because I just didn't want to do it because of the pandemic, so I got hair ties instead, and, well, it kind of spiraled from there. Oh, you're so happy when we nail one of those guys. That makes me very happy. I don't know, some people probably found it annoying, but I'm finding it quite quaint at the moment. From the coast, we have Illyria, the wealthy heiress to a Lord Pastician Yatakula II's estate. I mean, just look at her. She's gorgeous, and apparently she has got a silver tongue too. Wonder what she can do with that silver tongue. Hey-o! And that's a clip. 1960s, Mid-Atlantic.
They told me.
Smokey on a plane. That can't be good.
You're special. You were born to do great things.
God,
You know
just
what?
look at that fog of war from all
They
the
were
cigarettes being smoked. That must be horrific to be in. Oh, great hands of the lake, what is your wisdom? Make sure when you're sharing your Twitch link, it does not have the .m in the URL, because that will lead to the mobile site, and desktop users cannot easily subscribe to you or follow you on Twitch with that. That be my wisdom. Started a little bit of the final episode of Our House, but haven't gotten far into it because, you know, just came out on Disney Plus recently. Well, like, recently enough that I checked it, it was like there, which is... eh. Again, that show was severely hampered by its insufferable delays on the streaming. Like, by the time this came out, I just knew a lot of the major plot points. I've seen still images of a lot of the scenes. Like, release your shows in a timely manner, Disney. Please. Please. Hey, game, there's clearly a defined hole in here. Phasing. But, oh, no, that wasn't intended. Well... might as well engage in some dog fighting while watching. Unintentional dog fighting, but it's like... oh, right, no, that went super easy for him. Good work, boy. Gonna see you off pretty soon, as is the nature of ninjutsu puppeteering.
Fire over there is either the start of the fighting or will lead to it, most likely.
Yeah, this
I
could
have a
be the
bad
end
feeling
of the
about it.
city. That's bad.
Yeah, I mean, you lose your stable job and income, like, settled down, you got... I presume you have a wife and at this point.
I mean, it depends. If I can find a widow conveniently today, then I'll slide right into that as well, I suppose.
Hey, who knows? Who knows?
Racing.
I mean, it's a temple. You can just get married next door.
Oh, good lord.
That is very fair, huh?
Oh, goodness gracious, why? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. That's what you do. That's how you cheat it. Yeah. Oh, why, thank you, Atreus. That was very useful. Ah, sweet little boy. Grow up so fast. One day, then diapers, the next day. But getting one right between the eye of your enemies. Brings a tear to your eye. What am I doing? What am I doing? Come on. Amanda. Eek, come on. There we are, there we are, there we are, there we are. Do. Let's see, just wait for you to drop down. Dealt with. Oh, so much for soul power, you bloody lich. Get dragged back under. Ah, delightful. Spellbound. I believe that's the title of a...
Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Fair enough. It seems like Alan is just a little bit judgy about Rose here. Like, it's not a flattering look at him at all, I dare say. She seems really nice and all he's like, oh, Rose. And it's like, Alan, please, restrain thyself. Oh, it's so uncouth. Yeah, a bit over to make up for it isn't a problem for me. Ah ha ha ha! We never opened that before. Or did we?
Back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
I mean, that seems like a pretty efficient way. My only downside here is we don't have a lot of power cell.
Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
Ancient armory? What now? An ancient suit of armor lies in ruin of the old ones, visible but out of reach. Oh. Show a map. Find a use for the power cell, the power cell, the power cell. Find a use for the power cell. Hey, 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 hey. Up to here. Sure you can. Very specific and not at all generic dialogue right there. I can taste the money. Oh.
We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Wait, the whole neighborhood is in on it?
Potentially, Harry. Potentially.
Potentially. Potentially. Potentially.
Ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
Do I enjoy what I do?
Ooh.
That's a good question. I suppose I must. I've been doing it for ages.
Oh no. Oh no. That's not a good answer. Just simply the fact that you're familiar with it does not mean you are happy with it. Oh, poor male gold. Well, that's nothing. Check on chat. I mean, endgame or post-game stuff? Endgame is... Oh, no. Bug it. I got lost with the toads. It was terrible. Wait. But I found the power star, so that makes up for it, right? You could have used this to escape, Luigi. You could have very easily used this to escape. Why? But, yeah, like this. Like this. Just grab it and fly away. Luigi, this is just pure incompetence. Pure incompetence. How?
What happened? Go! Go!
Oh, shut up. Yes, and it's great that I'm so far away as opposed to where I last died. Oh, such a good job. Oh, no. Hello. Oh, no. Come on. Pop that. Pop this. Hey. Oh, but that was it? Oh. I got distracted by how little spells I had. Thank you very much. Smell the demon soul. Thank you very much, Elisetta. You were quite the punching bag to me. Thank you very much. Oh, I have 60,000 souls on me. How do I leave? Oh, I love myself a good old-fashioned minigun.
Tell the guard the password, I serve the sea, and he'll let you into the storeroom.
See you later.
An unwise idea to let a video game protagonist into your storeroom. They will walk out with 5 backpacks they did not enter with. Fool to the bridges. Oh my god. A mount with a chin that you can use as a battering ram. Just... Oh my god, that's so silly.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the...
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my pretties. I hope you're having a fantastic and a ho so merry of a Christmas. That was 1735. I still got a lot of prep work to do to set up the stream, but it spiraled for me today, and I at least wanted to say that while it was still technically Christmas Day for me. And I see what's it, Dingle Noodle said Merry Christmas as well, over when we were having connection issues. I had to stop and start the stream. Over on Twitch, which resolved it, wondering why that happened. But for those wondering why that happened, I was also trying to upload a video on the other channel as well that was encoded in the H.265 codec, which reduces file size, but apparently makes it more difficult to, you know... Oh yeah, green suit. How appropriate for this festive day. Anyhow, it takes longer to upload for some reason, and I don't know why. I wish there was a concrete reason as to why that was the case, but there isn't. And yeah, I wasn't able to upload. I had to cancel that and save the... Literally, like, copy and paste the tags I did, the description and the title into my save gets and pin them so I can, like, upload it later. Anywho. We got an awful lot of prep work to do in order to promote this stream. But anyhow, how was everybody's Christmas day? Oh, I hope it was well. Mine, I enjoyed Doctor Who, the Christmas special. It was pretty good as well, though it did... Oh, Krampus, because food is good. Oh, I completely missed that. Thanks for pointing it out. Ew. Well, I was like, let's drink that coffee. Doctor Who special was good, but kind of missed that, thrown into the fire element that is basically every other doctor since like David Tennant has gotten, which kind of took something away from Judy's first solo performance, because again, yeah, it's like they're thrown into the fire and just validate themselves as an incarnation of the Doctor. It's kind of how it works, you know? Like, the embodiment of it is like Matt Smith in a first go. Like, he's locked out the TARDIS because it's healing. He's out of it because he's just after regenerating. The sonic screwdriver breaks, yet he still manages to find a way to save the day and outsmart the bad guy. And that, like, thoroughly cements him as, like, a version of the Doctor. Judy just doesn't get to benefit from that, like, proving themselves, because, like, they had the tag team effect in What's the Giggle, and now in this one, The Church on Ruby Road, there's been a noticeable amount of time between the two things, and thus he's gotten a lot of time to prep and do stuff, but like, yeah, the Doctor, like Batman or Spider-Man, could do basically anything if you give them prep time. So it's like, it doesn't have the same impact. Still, Juicy themselves was, you know, alright in the performance, you know, I think I'm gonna like them. The only downside is it's basically just gonna be a well-written go around again with, like, Jodie Whittaker in terms of, like, characteristics of this incarnation of the Doctor. Which is unfortunate. I kind of would have liked more that make the two of them stand out. It's just not good for the show. Anyhow, Flandrization, blah, 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 blah. Problems. I remember when Wilbur said, England on Christmas Eve, everybody is expecting another alien invasion. I mean, to be fair, it had happened the last few years. What was it, Christmas tree, the Christmas star as well, and then the Titanic. No, I believe it was like London on Christmas, because that was kind of the running gag in the show, just everything happens in London for some reason. But yeah, no, you're pretty spot on there. Like, anyhow, I think tomorrow then, I was hoping to have it released on Christmas, but things just got away from me. So much to edit, I talked so long. I think, like, it's, yeah, over, like, an hour and a half. But to be fair, I'm covering, like, 3 specials and going into a lot of complicated background for why things are happening with, like, why, like, the biogeneration happened, expectations of, you know, anniversary specials, and where a lot of the past actors for the Doctor stand with the show, so... a bunch of stuff like that. Anywho... I've gotten distracted again. Copy that. We're gonna go over to Le Tumblr. Thanabum, why inside the platter? I do not know any of that. Anyhow, we're going to be playing some Genshin Impact today. I got enough to do like 2 pulls, and we're going to try and do a bunch of story quests as well. Gonna meet this character that's basically roadblocking any progress I would intend to make. So, yeah. What else we could do with getting some more Genshin shorts in the pipeline? What else was I thinking? What else was I thinking? For some reason, yeah. All of time and space. And it's like present day London every single time. Also, it's getting a bit silly now, just how adverse the doctor is just to defining things as like magic, you know? I mean, he was literally in a like a D&D style goblin ship, floating, wafting through time. That is held together by, what's it, a pulley system that somehow lets him slip in and out of time. And it's like, come on. Oh well, oh well. Let's see. God, I do like this music. It's just very relaxing, you know? Why, hello, Benjamin Pro. Long time no see. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hope you're having a Merry Christmas or whatever holiday you specifically celebrate. Be sure to hit that like button for the stream and community post. Now, I believe that's these uploaded. And wait, due to editing. Video. Let's get past food lock and on with the story. Anywho, yes, that should do. That should very much do. Merry Christmas indeed, everybody. Merry Christmas indeed. Gone slightly past it for me, but oh well. To be fair, I woke up very late in today, so what else? I went to bed very late in the day as well. None of that's good. Now, what else? We need to grab everything. Control V that there. Control V. Don't forget to add the very live one, because why not? There we go. Now, I believe all we need to do now is start the posting. So, did anyone get anything nice for Christmas? Let's see. Close that, close this. Now we work on Twitter and its clones. Post there, we post there. Publish here, we refresh this one, but do we go back over here and click into it? But happy whatever celebration it might be. Indeed. Happy whatever holiday you celebrate. Enjoy. Now we just do where's the YouTube specifically? Let's see. We want the gift for hashtag Genshin Impact. Now, I am, like, so chronically behind when it comes to the story of Genshin Impact, because I don't stream it nearly often enough. But I suppose that allows me to savor it more, doesn't it? Let's see, reply with that one. Okay, we're almost there. I forgot to put Genshin Impact into my copy paste, didn't I? Yeah, well. These things do happen, I suppose. Yep, I see what I did wrong there. Let's just fix that. At least for Twitter, because that actually does affect if people find it when they look up for Genshin Impact. Okay. There we go. There we go. Comfy, indeed. Comburger, hoodie, matching socks. My brother and mother didn't even coordinate that one. It just happened. What a delight. Where is it? There is it. Now let's do word of the day, and then I'll worry about bloody Reddit. Again, it's useful. New people find me with it. It's just, God, is it a pain to cross-post the way it requires. Envisage. To envisage something. Hold on. To envisage. To envisage something is to picture it in your mind or view it, or to view or regard something in a particular way. Oh, it's a long one. Envisage this. A word is borrowed from French in the mid-17th century and sticks around to be used in the 21st. It's odd on the picture. Envisage is not alone in that accomplishment. Used today to mean to have a mental picture of something, especially in advance of realization, and to view or regard something in a certain way. Envisage for a time could also mean to confront or face someone. That use, which is now archaic, nods to the word's origin. We borrowed envisage from French, but the visage part is from Anglo-French vis, meaning face. It reaches back ultimately to the Greek Indian to see. Visage is, of course, an English word. It entered English much earlier in the visage. Okay, in the 14th century, it's typically used today in literary context to refer to a person's face. Envisage isn't necessarily restricted to literary context, but it does have a formal tone. Its near twin, envisioned picture to oneself, which has been with us since the 19th century, is interchangeable with envisage in many contexts and is somewhat less formal. That's not great. Visage equals face, indeed. And no, it's EN. ENVISAGE. Envisage. I just struggled to pronounce it for some reason. Well, doubt we're having Wheatley pop in for a random fact today. Oh well. Let's do those bloody crossbows and then get on with the show. So, stream, apply, post, Vtuber, promotions, apply, there we go. That one's all sorted. This is this one, and then we do virtual YouTubers. Self promo, apply, post, and then the Furry subreddit. And apply, da 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 da. And we're all sorted. Yep, that is correct spelling. For the Christmas presents, but all already opened. Oh, yeah, doing better than me. I don't even have any open Christmas present boxes. As is Christmas once you get older. I don't have money. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. They forgot you again in the aftermath of the celebration. Now, without further ado, I believe let's have up my coffee. And a little sip of water. Now, without further ado, let us get on with the show. Transition. Ba-doop. Gonna wait for the game to load in before I mark. There we are. Hello. Welcome back, my pretties. That was 3746. Let me put that down first, because, oh boy, my brain don't like numbers today. Let's see. This is the 3746. Today we shall be playing some Genshin Impact, and let me say, for those watching live, a Merry Christmas. I hope you had an absolute delight of a day and got many a present. Now, also all the other standard stuff, be sure to do all the good stuff for the streams as well on the channel. Hit that like button for the stream where you can post, and hit the sub and bell button, thank you very much. Those on Twitch, follow, and hit the react button every 5 minutes or so. Be sure to follow me on all my other Dainsleif platforms as well, including my other channels, Hot Passion Projects, where I was late because I was editing a video for that, and Dainsleif, my Discord server, donation time.
Tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some.
That's a vague kind offer.
1 cube or 2.
No, I typically take my coffee just plain black. Anywho, where was I? Yes, donations are a huge help, especially given the day, but of course do not feel obligated to do so. Your time is already more than enough, and I appreciate you being here live on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And speaking of time, be sure to give plenty of watch time, likes, and comments past YouTube VODs into YouTube Shorts and comment daily. More if you do it on average, the better they perform on average, more likely to go viral. Seriously, Dainsleif, the better. The better they perform, more likely they are to bring in new people, and we're like 16 away. 16 away.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Not at the moment, just because my birthday was on the 11th, which I did get a card for that, which, yeah, was nice. It's just complicating factors I don't want to list on a public platform for fear of identification. So, yeah. if I'm still complaining, like at the start of February, of like still not getting any Christmas presents, then it's an issue. But for now,
You
it's
seem
just kind of
tired.
like
Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take
complicated.
sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Now, let's see. I was exploring around here just because I got the itch to do it again. You know, I filled in a bunch of these ones and then started looking around over here. But what's it main story event is taking place all the way back here, if I remember correctly. I should also do Merry Christmas, Yanni. I hope you got many a present. Well, it was back cat, but I do appreciate being called a dragon. Things human yawn creature hat. What else was I do? Master requests. There we are. We want to find them. So let's start by heading over this way. We're just throwing ourselves straight into it. I also should see about being able to upgrade my characters, but I need to get a lot of these things. I might need to get somebody to help me with these. So yeah, it's that one right over there. I may need to find a friend to help me. Been landing so many accidental trick shots lately. Oh, dang! Good on you. Congratulations. Yeah, what was I doing here? Oh, yes. Checking on the, seeing if these restock. They did. Genshin Impact, we have to do so much admin in order to cook. I say that joking, but at the same time, it is true. Oh, I left it, oh no, I got them all. Oh, is that a new recipe? Oh. Oh me, oh my. Do. Oh, I'll pile them up. Wonder what that's like when it's at home. Well, seeing as places have new things now. Nope. Do.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Adventure rank rewards.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Let's see. No, I didn't.
Ad Astra
Oh,
Abyss.
I'm messing that up. Waiting for the coffee to kick in so I can be a little bit more excited, but we're still trying to keep it chill as well. Oh, no new regions unlocked. Oh well, claim them all. Dispatch them all again. Farm me that money. Okay, starting with you.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
I'm looking at a stranger with an eye patch.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
You say to what's it, Master Jean's assassin? Little did you know, if you just took action, you could have prevented everything.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
Yes, she has received intel about someone taking a hit out on her.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no?
No, she's not going to trust you at all now.
He was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner.
Okay.
You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
My mom got me a new... and yes, woman's ground, I mean No Man's Sky. Well, congratulations on the new Switch. I'm sure it'll be very nice. Okay.
What? You need something?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials.
Oh.
Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though.
He
then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share.
Oh.
If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master D-Luke probably has his eye on that stranger too, then.
What is the Angel's Share? I don't think I've done that in base game yet.
Share and have a look.
Unless I'm misremembering the name. Oh, is it just like the pub in this town?
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, it is just the pub. It is just the pub. Has blonde hair, was got any greatly be appreciated. Amber with information, many thanks. Oh. God. Every time it's the wrong one. Now, I could follow that, or I could just deal with him.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options. God damn it. So all pilots and astronauts are women. Really? Is that an actual thing? Is that just a community meme? Oh well.
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else.
Good to know. Leave the man on the ground. Be more grounded. Oh my god. A never-ending spiral of No Man's Sky jokes. Okay, I seem to be a bit high up. Let me fix that. There we are.
He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them.
Oh.
I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
Well, well, well.
What's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke.
Well, it's No Man's Sky, so it's a woman's sky.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too.
Oh, delightful.
There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Okay, finally, and then I can do some other quest things. Do.
I need to learn to handle my business better.
Start waiting on the second floor, delightful.
Welcome, sir. The wine that you
Jump
previously
him.
ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Maybe don't say that aloud, Paimon. Might alert our target and they could flee for the hills. You know? Oh well. God damn, what did I say? Oh no, he's just over here. Oh, that's right, I selected Dendro, and I don't know if I'm gonna like it. I may have to switch back to the wind one. Anywho. Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventures Guild. How do you do? I'm an honorary knight of Favonius.
He's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
That's on iPad. So, I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
Okay, I think he seems to be from another world as well.
So, guess we've broken the ice.
Seems so.
What a weird guy.
Ah, no, he's just not very social. There's nothing super weird about that yet.
That little one beside you.
My best Jim.
We're the best of friends.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us. Really?
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Paimon, are you telepathic? Why can't I hear your thoughts?
But I will require advance payment.
Haha. How much?
500 mora and 3 answered questions.
Oh, I got that easy.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's it? Okay.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Well, here's the 500
thank
more.
you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
Do I need to answer them all correctly?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
Okay, well, I mean, what's 2 plus 2? Doesn't really come the difference of attitude. It's 4. And if you say 3 or 5 or anything else, you're dead
I
wrong.
only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Well, alright then.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
It's the best way to transport imaginary food.
I know everything that I should.
Okay.
Well, answer the question.
The unity of Mondstadt's people gave us the victory.
Is that your answer? I see.
Mm-hmm.
Question number 2.
Okay.
Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown.
Yes.
Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
What's it, everyone? Yeah, the Ling Kuang and the Adepti, and the people in there.
So that's your answer? I see.
Okay.
Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not.
Mm-hmm.
Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Perhaps none of them do.
So, this is your answer then?
Indeed.
As I thought. You really are similar to her.
What do you mean, her? Mm-hmm.
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me.
Delightful.
That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order.
Fair enough, we have business to deal with them anyhow.
Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
Oh.
An Abyss Herald?
That's actually really bad.
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Uh-oh, come to think of it, since the store incident ended, we haven't.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too!
Yep.
We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
That's
There's
bad.
some reason behind that, I'm afraid.
Uh-oh.
It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Well, great.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
I'll defeat them.
We're super duper strong!
That manner, it's just like hers.
Okay, Dainsleif, or whatever it is.
Well then,
what do you mean
let's
by
go
her?
see
Do you
for
know our
ourselves,
sister,
shall we?
or...?
According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon.
Oh, god damn it, it's every other week. They re-infiltrate the Temple of the Falcon and I have to clear
Let's
them
meet
out
up
again.
At the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Maybe we could just get people to move in there, you know? So it's more difficult to retake. It's engage in siege warfare. Oh, Christ. Teleport, baby. Yeah. Oh, okay, hold on. Because I also do need to mine a bit today as well. I see some things over there. I'm just gonna test this out.
Propagate!
Yeah, that's not as good. Oh yeah, nowhere near as good.
Propagate!
Yeah. Was that like an event thing or? Yeah, I never expected there to be monsters here. I'm lucky to have one. Please take these for your trouble. Wonderful. Let's go talk to this guy and see like what this ability is. I'm definitely gonna have to switch back to wind though. It's like it just combos so much better with other ones, you know?
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss.
You don't say.
The falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
Oh. We are going to play Disneyland Paris for a few days to watch it played. Oh, sorry, I thought you was like a game or something like that Disney game that released not too long ago. I know, you're just going to Disneyland. Oh, congratulations.
Hmm? Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Well, if you say it's nothing, I guess. Can't exactly try at the moment. Let's see, baby. Do-do-do. Oof, might be a little underleveled. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. Just about every character I have is underleveled. I need to get some help with that. Let us just start with this.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Do they look something like the abyss mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
By royal decree.
Skip!
Well, give me all the resources. Oh, I guess I just respawn here. Okay, whatever. Come on.
Springboard!
Oh, yeah, I don't like this at all.
Fine, fine, fine.
Propagate!
Oh, yeah, this is infinitely worse.
Leave it all to me.
Come on.
I'll catch up.
Come on.
Jumpy dumpy go. No fair.
Come on, you little jerk.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Come on. Oh, that just burned through like all my stamina. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that ate through everything. I need to see about
Oz, reveal thyself.
upgrading.
Jumpy, jumpy.
Germinate! Propagate!
There we go. There we got a bunch of those. Let's collect whatever this is as well. Activate that. Oh, great.
By royal decree.
Oh boy. Come on.
Steady as stone.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I can patch myself up.
Let's eat something. Oof, we're starting to run out of health, and I don't like it. Let's treat ourselves.
Oz, reveal thyself. Boing, boing, boing. Jumpy, jumpy, boom.
Come on. Do.
Spring forth! Propagate!
Come on.
By royal decree. Yay, I did it. Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Jesus, what the damage I need to upgrade my characters. It's starting to hit a brick wall here in terms of like a level up. Oh well, oh well.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Jesus, how's that working on me?
Unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Come on. Do.
Steady as stone.
There we are.
Oz, reveal.
Propagate!
Come on. Chain against them. Do. Oh, there we go. Jesus. Oh, no, I thought you were saying your mom instead of come on. I feel like there's a joke I can make there, but let's not. Let's have some restraint, shall we? That was a lot.
So I need to get on up to the top. Oh my god, I hate these mages. It's so tedious to deal with.
By royal decree. I must leave no stone unturned.
Come on. Let's focus on the water guy, because that seems more likely to happen.
Jumpy dumpy go! That really hurt!
Why is fire so effective against me when I'm a fire one?
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Come on. Do, 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 do.
As a good night should.
Come on. Oh, yeah. Come on. Okay, there we go. Do-do. Just keep stun locking him.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
They're very tedious. They're very tedious. Come on. Delightful hitboxes. Let's see.
Leave it all to me.
Do, 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 do. Come on, come on.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Propagate.
Come on. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Is it
Just
finally
a few
over?
abyss
There we
mages.
go.
Seems like that herald might have already left.
Could you tell me more about the Abyss Order?
The Abyss.
Mm-hmm.
It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations.
Sounds like a fun time.
That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers.
Good to
And
know.
The creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
Ooh.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history.
You don't say. Damn, that's a fine look.
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom.
Ooh.
Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf.
Okay.
Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Very, very good. Anything else to acquire? No, 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 no. Have any secret treasure chests in here besides like the obvious one? Leave domain. God, I hope this fetch quest isn't long. Let's see. We need to go over to here. Which means the only way to teleport to them is just going to this one, running up. Oh wait, unless... No, there's no teleport straight to it. Which, fair. Nope.
Someone needs assistance.
I do not wish to engage. Yeah, a lot of flowers I didn't get previously, which is nice. Small lamp thing, blah 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 blah. Yeah, man. Let's just throw you here, then you.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boing, boing, boom!
Ah, wait, god dang it, I didn't swap out my ability. Another one of these.
By royal decree.
Come on. Do. Come on, break it down. Okay, another firm arrow. Come on. There we go. Oh my god, why am I... I'm so low on health. I'd rather not deal with that at this point in time. I think I might have to lower the word level back down, because like, I just can't handle much more at this level. I'm starting to get stymied. And I haven't been doing the necessary grinding in order to get these high-level unlocks. Oh wait, can I... how does one... But not in the field. The ability triggers automatically when you hit the... Okay, sweeping time. Okay, normal attack. Don't have that yet. Oh, can I level this? Nope. Oh, I can just like upgrade this. Okay. Yeah, like the more the more the better. The more the better. 20 plus 123. Let's see. Yeah, confirm. You know, yeah, we use her so often. Oh wait, does that mean I can also... Well, this better? Okay, seems to be a bunch more of those, but whatever. I don't like these. With a flourish of your blade, you know, suspended to leave the and do. Though obtain 1 level of overflowing notice of it. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I don't have any of those. I'll have to get those. Oh well. Let's make our way in. Gonna need a bathroom break soon.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead?
Probably.
We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Good point. Did I miss him? Oh, there he is. Oh, what's that?
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north. Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You familiar with that wolf?
No, nor does it know me.
You're just aware of it.
Things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story.
Oh, are you a future vision of us?
All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell.
Uh-oh.
Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Okay. Look for Crusader and Wolfensdom. Okay. Cannon will do.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's
Merry
control?
Christmas, Jellyman64.
It's kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Hope you're having a fantastic day.
Germinate! Scatter! Yeah!
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Come on. Come on.
By royal decree.
Do-do-do.
Propagate!
Come on.
Insubordination.
Delightful. Let's see.
Oz, reveal thy.
Come on. Let's focus on this one because it's annoying. Come on. There we go, there we go. Let's see.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Come on.
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
Seems so. No way for us to put it out at the moment. Let's just head over this way then. Time a ticking, I need a bathroom break. This is the only major glow I have for the stream, aiding us to the bonus. Oh, please tell me this one's...
This really has been around here.
Yeah.
Yes. Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Propagate!
Oh my god, I need to get to the Wind Archon statue, and soon.
Spring forth!
Come on. There we go.
By royal decree. Woo! Fine, go!
Come on. There we go. Let's see.
Jumpy, dumpy, go!
Come on. Almost. Ah, finally. Finally. Continue running back over this way. Okay, so you're still over here.
Have you finished searching?
We found lots of signs of the Abyss Order.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself.
Hey.
But they were left behind by Abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them.
Maybe this Abyssal Herald is playing the long con.
It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North.
Reasonable.
We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
Not indefinitely, but
No.
for the short term.
There is one more place we can go.
Oh, wait,
Let's get a move
okay.
on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
And you know, that seems like a good point for me to take a bathroom break. So yeah, I shall be right back. Be sure to use the random number commands while I'm away and enjoy the clips I'm about to play. See you very shortly, and again, a Merry Christmas. Ah, welcome, Bird Girl, welcome. So I have to run just as you stop by. I hope you're having a wonderful Christmas day, or you did yesterday, and got plenty of gifts. Be back in a moment.
I'm going to... I don't actually have a battle map for the... the feast filters, because I didn't think anybody was going to actually dare... I didn't think anybody was actually going to dare to do that.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
it
I
gave
don't
me a
think this would
fucking
happen either.
shield. So I'm going to use the tavern map, which is... Well, it's an old tavern, so it's close enough.
Give me a fucking shield, so what did you expect?
Not to immediately go against
What
something.
is
this?
A shield is for protecting yourself.
Not
forgetting
Yes,
the cage
and
fight.
right?
Yes, and
Not
with a
forgetting
shield
the
I have
cage fight.
16 AC.
A shield isn't for starting a fight. Like,
But I have 16 AC now.
Well, except for Captain America. That's the one exception.
yeah. What exception?
His
Right,
fights
so-
are justified.
Oh, here we
Okay.
go.
No, this shield is like Captain America's shield. You know?
No,
I can
it's
make it
attached
fight
to your
really
arm and you
hard.
can't get rid of it.
Come on. Come on. Here we are. Might as well. Let's not take any chances. There we are. There we are. Shinobi execution. Delightful. Oh, hello. Ooh. Ah, okay, that's getting clipped then, because we did it with a critical. Waha. Thank you very much, my madams. Ooh, crimson bit tier. Kind of funny the voice clip you sent was either moaning or groaning. Yeah, that actually is a good question. What exactly did we pull those moans and groans from? Did they specifically ask us to provide it that way? Or were we doing like a certain side business that wasn't really doing enough to pay the bills, so now we're doing this?
What Sonic was dealing with this whole time.
Yes, the third time.
But
Maybe,
I never realized it was like this.
could you maybe talk about something other than Sonic, Tails?
I'm going to be at his side. Then I need to keep at his pace. I won't let this stop me.
Jesus, Tails, you sound more lovesick for Sonic than Amy does. I'm just stuck on...
I can.
My bad. Oh. I've been waiting for this for like 2 months now. What is it? It is not nothing, but not better by much. 2 months. 2 months. Oh yeah, I just gotta do this then.
Weird. They are very difficult to find in... I think the station is falling apart. Oh, that's only a suspicion I have. Only a suspicion. Oh.
Well, that's one way to get rid of a corpse.
Not really.
I've seen ashes like this before.
You still have the skeleton to deal with.
That's one way to get rid of a
You still have the skeleton to deal with. Like, that's pretty identifying, you know? I think people can figure out a murder happened based on the skull. Oh, good lord. Okay, wow. Good. Yeah, that's why everybody's suspicious of me. I'm holding a weapon. Kind of forgot. Whoopsie. Then actual Americans. Well, native-born, I should say, because, you know, what's the phrase? Not immigration, but naturalization or something, you know, basically the process of becoming American citizens. You can't actually do that, anyone can, especially if you've been living there long enough, you know. Anyhow. They are very well made characters, but there's a bad character element. well. I wonder how that face came into existence. What caused that? Who could say? Who could say? Come on. Nope. Come on. No. Come on. There we are. There. Finally, a boss defeated. Ah, finally. It's been ages. Now we take the coin. Now, many people think it's the millions of dollars paid for assassinations that keeps 47 afloat. But it is in fact every single coin he picks up along the way. That's what does the trick, baby. That's what does the trick. Yeah. Let's give that a... replay, yes. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, we at least went through it quick enough. Let's see if we can do better. The publicist has straight up forgot to... Flip that! They forgot to include the tutorial to train people how to play this niche genre. Oh my god, why does this genre always shoot itself in the foot? Someone do flip the entirety up to, like, shooting itself in the foot, please. It had video illustrating every mechanic for every mode. This is wonderful. Huh? Come on. Well, hello. What's the character modifier like? Oh my. Oh.
My lord, that's just mixing the dominatrix with the knight right there.
And t-shirts would be a good idea. Good for morale. What do you think, Murphy? Should we?
God dang.
My personal favorite. It's time for a change of management.
Why you? I guess they just get on to do something with the calculator. Well, he's effectively taken over. Which, yeah, kind of goes to show, like, maybe this should have happened sooner, or maybe you should have got some hints of this guy that he was the real power behind the air quotes throne sooner. Because, oh boy, did I see this coming from about a light year away. And it kind of made it hard to take him seriously as the villain. Which we shouldn't have. There we go. Oh my! Well, that's quite a catch. Oh me, oh my. I was not expecting that. I wasn't. Let's get you out of here and into a more open area that isn't just a pain. Oh no, look at that, that's a normal enemy. Oh no. Oh god, that's not good. That's not good, it's a normal enemy. Oh no. Let's see. Into your pants, LMAO. Thank you very much for this Yasakula. Clarifying because why not clipping it? Hello, Sushi Cake. Sword spelled backward is DOS. Indeed it is. Does it mean anything? Who could say? The more you know, indeed. Indeed, Sushi Cakes. You know what? It's lazy, but I'll clip it. Okay, that could have gone a lot better. Oh, can we make some? Oh, yeah, we have so much. It's just pure alcohol. It's just a tin full of alcohol. Oh my god, that's what his medicine is. To heal up a tin full of alcohol. Oh my goodness. What did I miss? Oh, there's another couple here. Okay. Hit that 500 mark. No! No, I missed some. Bugger. Spotted. Has anyone been sent to check this alternative entry? Yes, a detachment with 10 soldiers. None of them returned. I called it! And since our city doesn't have many soldiers, well, why did you send 10 of them then? Why not just send a scout to see if there was anything to notice there and report back? Instead of sending like half your regiment over there, only for them all to get killed off and leave you far weaker than you were before. Why? Why do you make such poor plans?
I think it used to be a nice town. When I first got here, I thought I could help.
Sure,
They said
you
one
did.
drop of my blood could change everything.
But did they qualify good or bad?
Maybe from death.
You always gotta catch them on fine
Where
print.
nobody was left out. Cups overflowing.
Oh my god, game. Oh my god, you cannot stun lock like me like that if you're gonna give me such a poor dodge. I just want to do side quests. I do not want to be strung along by the one singular path, because the numbers aren't right for me to do anything else. It is frustrating. Say what you will about bloody From Software, you don't have this nonsense. Oh, and I have played this game enough to unlock this skin, which, we shall be respectful about how damn bad it makes me. This whole yes and rule thing is, my TH? Okay. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Let us continue on. Soon the entire city shall succumb to the thralls of Dainsleif. It is unavoidable. Uploaded, a podcast where gaming techniques are favored by by self and silence. Be warned, it is certainly not PG-13. It is not safe for work. Why do I struggle with NSFW? Maybe because I always see it and I have to say it out loud. Anywho. Oh, trust me, I always see it. And just like that, Ripley becomes Batman. No, no, oh my god, why? Oh, why? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my pretties. I hope you had a fantastic day. Sorry, I hope you had a fantastic break. That was 148.04. 148.08, there we are, Jesus. I got a bit distracted looking at her. Oh, well, oh, well, oh, well. Anyhow, where was I? Pressing on with it. Oh, an achievement for some inane nonsense. I think I will have to lower the world level, because I'm not having a fun time. But in the meantime, wait, hold on. World level. So since 5 adventure ranks. Decrease your world level, but will become available. Did you reduce the world level by 1? Of a leyline boss and opponents facing a but also increases the world game after changing the world. You can do it after. Do you wish to store your world after increasing it, or decrease it after restoring it? So we're trying to make the. But we can make the change. We'll try one more fight, and if I'm still having difficulty, I'll wait till then. So, then I'll lower it. But for now, travel over here. Just 62 over this way. I should probably top myself up. Yeah, man. There we are. Just steamrolling this quest, hopefully.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis.
Mm-hmm.
When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair.
Yes.
But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point.
Hmm.
In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time.
Pretty much, yeah.
The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall. Much
Old
less
Mondstadt?
come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light
Sure.
actuators that once sealed this ruin?
Yeah.
If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms.
So we gotta look at them
Let's
again.
go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Okay. Fast travel about the place. Well, the situation is it's occupied.
There are lots of monsters gathered over there. Oz, reveal thyself. Boing,
Propagate!
Dang it, I need to...
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. I feel kind of woozy. Boing, boing, boom!
Scatter!
Dude, will you get over here? Oh, great, it falls through the floor. Come on. There we go.
By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
Jumpy dumpy toe.
Propagate!
Come on. There we go. Finally. I hate you. Man, I hate you. You know what I said last stream about the shorts? Yeah, getting all to end them. How do you do that? How? I'm so confused. Oh my god.
Oz, reveal thy... Boing, boing, boing! I feel kind of woozy.
Propagate!
I want to go home now.
I I'm very frustrated right now. Oh, let's see.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. As a good knight should.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, I definitely need to decrease the world level. My highest is like 63. God, I hate those things.
By royal decree. Steady as stone.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Come on.
Boing, boing, boing. Odds, reveal thyself.
Come on.
Leave it all to me.
There we go. How did you get through all the shorts that quickly? I'm liking every single one of them.
Time to clean up.
No, this one, you stupid thing. Come on.
Someone needs assistance.
Come on. Let's see, we do this, and then we do that.
La la la.
Let's see.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
And then we do this.
La la la.
Oh, so I can circumvent shields, you say?
By royal decree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. There we are. Finally.
So in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
It's quite a
I
shame.
wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
Uh-oh.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Speaking from experience, are we?
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
This is our future self, isn't it?
You know, Dane,
It's like
you keep talking
way
about
too
that
similar.
person this and that person that.
Okay.
Where are they now, anyway?
She...
Mm-hmm.
no longer travels.
Oh.
I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, yeah, that's the truth.
Oh, is that how it is? Well,
Hmm.
why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel.
Oh, Paimon. So earnest.
Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we?
That sounds like a nice plan.
Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Yeah, oh. I sensed something familiar on that cliff.
What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment the previous time we came here
A
too.
familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could it be the Abyss?
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly.
Hmm.
We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Damn, how'd he get up there?
Ooh, wonderful.
There we are. Uh-oh. I don't like those footprints.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
It doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Last time, you say?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember.
Oh, how
I
cryptic.
merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it.
Oh. How tragic. Oh, the obvious footprints.
A ruin guard was wandering around here?
Uh-oh.
No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Oh, before I do that, let's just... Probably gonna be a secret around here somewhere. I really have to switch back to wind. I keep forgetting.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
I could feel her.
Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yes, the moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize.
Potentially.
As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of it.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world.
That is true.
At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself.
And I will find her.
And this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey.
Okay.
May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Delightful.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again.
Okay.
After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Very good. Wonderful, I can now do other things. Blah, 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 blah. Well, I could claim those. I'd rather do the commissions, could I get more overall? Can be used collector in place of collecting data commissions. You could afford. Meh. I'd rather do these because you get more from them overall. Okay, for starters. The words from the confirm adjustment. It was just too high level for me. And I don't have any immediate way to even the playing field. Let's see. What? Oh, is this a tie-in with Honkai Rail or something, or...? Okay, due to children baskets up and down the streets asking for candies as the room, you may meet familiar faces. Oh, dang it, it's all the way over there. Never mind.
Let the magic begin!
Confirm. Invite to obtain. What now? Ah, I just get a character free. Okay. No quest to it? Sure.
Let the magic begin!
Sure, why not? View character. Where was I? Profile. It's the same either way. Let's get the further out shot for this. Lynette, a magic assistant of few words. Her motions are as inscrutable as any cat's. Lynette. No. No action. Oh, wait. Okay, that's neat, actually. What does she do? I've forgotten how to read this. Let's just scroll down. Again, I would assume the magician would be a caster of some kind, but instead it is a sword. Flicks some mental and executes it with thrust phasing, dealing ammo damage. Hits an opponent or restore the speed based Oh, on a max HP, and in the 4 seconds afterwards, you'll lose a certain amount of HP per second. At a high speed shadow state. Okay, and what's that? Is man doing using a skill side of hand to make a giant boggle cat box appear. Corresponding element and additional fire vivid. Look this way and look closely. This is a time of miracles just for us. Okay. Neat, I suppose.
Let the magic begin!
I was kind of waiting on that. Damn, so fancy. Hello. Anywho. I'm sorry, what now? Gazing up at eternity. Lost in thought, drifting in dreams, recalling magnificent scenes. Sure. Oh, it's a new story quest thing. Okay. Don't... Because if I were to look on the map, yeah, we can't even hope to do that yet. Where the bloody hell is this? Oh, all of these are locked. Where's that menu? I have not seen it yet. Actually, no, like, seriously, where is that now? Story quest. Ah, there we are. Turn here, 3 chances to open remaining. Yeah, we'll save that for another time. For now, what shall we do next? I've gotten all distracted by those. Oh yeah, that. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Let's wrap up whatever this is so I stop seeing it on my screen.
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business
yes. Yennefer.
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize, I've already rented them out to a lady named Jiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Jiao before renting them to her.
What if that's not her real
The
name?
contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value.
Okay.
In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Ms. Jiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
So we swap it out with a fake, so you go bankrupt?
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
How is this relevant to us? It's been months since I started this quest.
The assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
Okay.
In that case, might you know where Miss Jiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract.
You shouldn't be saying that
I'll
willy-nilly, but
you.
okay.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell.
Personally
We'll be off
marking it
now.
out for us. So much for privacy, you know, and personal information being kept safe. Oh. I can't be bothered to have to run around. There we are.
Oh, whatever shall I do?
Excuse me, are you
Yes,
Shukao?
me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Jiao? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
Okay.
The hairpins. I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them.
Oh.
I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet.
Uh-oh.
I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Why do you need them in the first place?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off.
Oh.
We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them.
Oh. Okay, that
Big banquet
would
is
create
coming up in
an
a few
issue.
days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to
Keep up
Well, to
appearances.
Keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the
Poor
hairpins,
girl.
what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Maybe because this is the part where we say we can help.
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Well, luckily for you, we're adventurers.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Jiao, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
Okay.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Jiao somehow.
That would be a little unfair to Crossell, or whatever his name is. Unless he, like, you know, stole it back, so she'd have to pay the rental fee.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution. Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossel the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account.
That's
And
strange.
given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh no.
Which way is the ocean?
Uh-oh. Jucho looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
True.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
True.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Well, no, we would check it once we find them.
Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation per the contract.
It's such a huge sum of money, though.
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts.
This feels like a
Now that it's
scam.
come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins.
Yes, it seems I've already gotten several steps ahead of Yennefer
So hold
here.
on a moment, Mr. Chow.
Yennefer,
When you first
how do you
touched
pronounce
the
it?
hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Okay. Humble
Smooth to
brag.
the touch, finest quality jade.
Is something the
No,
matter?
it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
Something tells me that doesn't match up with the gemstone we're looking for. Again, it's probably a big old scam.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the
Yanfei.
hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
I don't feel that needed a fade to
You
black.
lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly, I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
Oh, he's nervous.
Understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossel.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Yeah, this is a scam.
Looks like
Obvious
I'll have to
scam.
find some way to raise that money.
I'm sure some artists have had a field day with that.
Please wait, Mr.
Buddy.
Chow. I have something to discuss with you.
Oh, the thing I've already copped onto like 5 minutes
It's not
ago.
convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's just back to this restaurant. Sure. Take me back over to here. A-deep-a-doop-a-deep-a-doop-a-dee.
Miss Yunfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
This quest.
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
A chance, she says. Who'd have thunk it?
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions.
Yes.
I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy.
Alright.
If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality.
Oh.
It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at
so
any
it's like
time
he's
feel
not that
unwell
bad
while
after
the
all.
hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all.
Mm.
I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Thanks.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
Well.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not.
Okay.
If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave.
So what's the next game plan here?
And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone.
Yep. Okay, so
After
where are we
that,
going with
He would
this?
simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing.
Okay, but where are we going with this?
Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like
Had to
this,
blow my nose there.
perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
He is
Oh,
open.
that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
If I had one more of every time I hear the word contract, I'd be able to crash this entire economy. Seriously, it's ridiculous.
It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
Yep.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well.
Give me the
I'll
teapot.
also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
But handprint?
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Such an ordeal.
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had to read through. Everything checks out.
Delightful.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Need me to do anything?
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away.
Okay, what are those
I don't
things?
believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Wonderful.
I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geo-energy around Mr. Crossell, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite.
Oh
Also,
god, here's
the
open.
idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it.
Oh god, and how can you live in the city?
But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ah, I've got it!
Okay.
Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working
Sure.
with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Okay. Oh, this one from the previous adventure. Oh my god, how many more steps are there?
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yenfei. Is something the matter?
I'm trapped in this
Surely
quest.
not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossell
Is she like
enlisted
a
your
gambler or
ore processing
something?
services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnayan merchant named Crossell, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them.
That sounds like a terrible authenticator, but whatever.
He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Oh, you dang fool.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're
Shavings?
right over there, in fact.
You can make entire works out of
Thank you,
those.
sir. We'll take a look at them.
Good lord. Christ. Now I walk over here to just enter another cutscene.
Huh?
Free me.
If my eyes don't
Free me.
deceive me, the cross sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
Smaragdus, nephite?
Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
Okay.
Separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so?
Wonderful.
Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything?
Oh yeah, that ability. Not a trace of elemental energy.
They really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
Why couldn't Shito tell them
These
about?
two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart.
So yeah, he's complete rube, is what you're saying.
There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price.
Okay.
And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
He's scamming you.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Walking 5 steps back over this way. Oh my god.
Miss Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here, it says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus Jadeite.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes.
Okay.
I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yenfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
That's also what an incident is.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think.
Oh, please end.
Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it.
Okay.
Xingxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Oh, friend of ours.
That was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day.
Fair enough.
As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this?
Fair enough.
It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense
Wonderful.
of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
Yep.
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
Is this how Adepti became so adept at everything?
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Okay.
Again, with that casual tone.
Oh my god, get me out of
that's
here.
that then. Let's go look for Xingxi.
How many more steps can there be? No, it was someone else.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you.
The same models before,
Something
okay?
happened. Did the client from last time...
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications.
Okay.
This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called smaragdus jadeite?
Yes, I believe he did.
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his
scam and
behalf.
fraud. Okay.
I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself. The item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
She is hoping.
It isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Indeed.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
That must be the nature of a legal consultancy.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
The
Baiju?
weirdo with the snake around his neck?
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that smaragdus jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Wonderful.
It's out of stock, but we have some new items.
Oh, God. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'm rebounding, gaining some energy again. But like, yeah, this has been, a pain to get through. Yeah.
Please, show me your prescription.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs.
Mm-hmm.
And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
Well...
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with smaragdus jadeite.
Yeah, hopefully they are.
Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it.
Oh, so it does confirm our previous suspicions.
It is abundant in elemental
Let me
energy,
out of
so
here.
if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and their illness will only ever get worse.
Oof.
Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yenfei, and given the specific nature of your question,
so you deduce what's going on here.
Ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of smaragdus jadeite?
Indeed.
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document.
It has to be almost
Won't
over.
Take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for smaragdus jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related to the Snezhnayan merchant?
Oh, it most certainly is.
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
Let me out of here. Please,
You're
I'm begging
too
you.
kind. Take care now.
That Baizhu guy is as weird as ever. Is it just...
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well,
Uh-huh.
we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Oh my god, it's almost over. It's almost over. Yeah, keep pressing on. We'll go for a bathroom break in a
Miss
moment.
Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Oh, indeed, we will.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Generic model here, not helping.
Not at all. According to my investigations and
Decent
the
voice
material
actor.
evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite.
Delightful,
Now,
delightful.
the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this.
Yes, we can.
I spent a
Because
huge
it's the
sum
truth.
to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Yep.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question.
Yeah, show evidence from the Jade Mystery.
This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Yes.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store.
No
What
one's
am I
ever
missing exactly?
No one's ever been able to prove that.
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Yes.
Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared.
Yes, he's a con artist. It wasn't going to be that easy.
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
Evidence and inventory.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
But if they were...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final
One more
piece
thing.
of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors?
So the evidence
This
under
shall
the...
serve as decisive proof of our case.
From the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a
Oh, God,
prolonged
let me out of
period
here.
will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
Well.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item...
Yep.
I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Oh,
However,
yes,
I'm
yes,
sure
yes.
that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
Well, the fact that nobody got sick proves that, like, you know, none of it was real.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Yeah.
Huh? No, the hairpins aren't actually...
Yeah, because nobody got sick. Like, that's the reveal.
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora?
Indeed.
Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Let me out of here.
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
Again, that's legal consultancy for you.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite.
Oh god, let this end.
But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. How could I let all that money go to waste?
By making a foolish decision and not researching this rare gemstone before you acquired it.
That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again.
Okay.
I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
So why did you charge such an extraordinary rental price to make back the money he lost?
Why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
No worming your way out of that.
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Ms. Zerchow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
Delightful.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora.
Okay.
Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not,
you were
some compensation for
scammed.
that.
No, you don't. You were scammed. No, stand your ground, lady. He scammed you.
Ms. Zhiqiao, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
Okay.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
God, let this quest end.
Well,
I need to go for a bathroom break.
Quite how the rules say this should go, but whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your
Delightful.
help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Yes.
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Wonderful.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may.
Okay.
I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs
Well,
and
happy
our
ending
choice
fall
ores,
at the end.
I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
God,
Well,
get us
that's
out of
that.
here.
And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Yes, there were some twists and turns along the way.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents.
Delightful.
Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
That's a
The
shame.
right solution depends on your perspective on the problem.
That is
The
true.
objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
It works out either way. Can't say I ever met an Adeptus like you before.
An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans.
Okay.
The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor.
Okay.
In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
I think it needs both. In spades.
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
I think there's more than reason involved here, Paimon.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit.
God.
I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
I can imagine. I'm going for a bathroom break. Make use of that and other commands on my way and enjoy the clips I'm about to play. Be up. There we go. Ha. Come on. Okay, I kind of do like the saga effect. There we are.
Yes? What is it?
Oh, we owe nothing to say. Are you with him? Points to do.
Damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates?
Okay, are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
Nothing, just wondering.
The sooner you figure this thing out, the sooner everyone can go home.
I feel like if I'm his superior, I should be telling him to STFU about all this and just answer my questions. Seems like they do not respect me in any measure whatsoever, thus do not respect any authority I have over them. But hey, that's kind of just the situation, isn't it?
At least I didn't die.
win.
Nice.
I win, I win.
Nice.
Damn it.
And we're gonna put that.
Vinny, you're supposed to be the backup.
Oh, that was so much fun. I didn't expect hugging like Boxy Boo to be that fun. Oh wait, I forgot.
Me neither. I thought it was gonna be super big.
Ah, why? Nope. Just a bit too far. Please get them all. Oh, detonate, detonate, detonate. Yeah! I'm finally free. I'm finally free of this cleanup duty. That's again, but now I know you can just blow it up. Take us by things and maybe it'll help you. Yes, it will help me. God, that was miserable. Come on. Come on. Eek, come on. There we are, there we are, there we are, there we are. Do. Let's see, just wait for you to drop down. Dealt with. Oh, so much for soul power, you bloody lich. Get dragged back under. Oh, delightful. You're spellbound. I believe that's the title of a... What? That can't be good.
Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise.
No. I want to control them. Did you not see what I was playing yesterday? Evil Genius 2 World Domination. I am the evil genius here. I control the robots.
Was that it? That nothing else, or okay? She's playing with tail guards. That's nice and sticking up her backside. That's where she put them. There's no pouch back there or anything, or off to the side. It just seems like unless she's got pocketing under that skirt, that's what she did with them. I don't know what else to say. It's just kind of what happened. You saw it. You saw it.
I think it used to be a nice town. When I first got here, I thought I could help.
Sure,
They said
you
one
did.
drop of my blood could change everything.
But did they qualify good or bad?
Maybe from death.
You always gotta catch them on fine print.
Nobody was left out. Cups overflowing.
Come on. There we are. Bye-bye. Oh, we're low on health all of a sudden. But don't you worry. Let's see, it's all the way over there. But hold on. Oh my god, there's so much to explore over here. Oh, this is so cool. I'm a mermaid, indeed. Oh, well, hell, you're straight out of Dark Souls. Or what shall I say, Bloodborne. One of the two. Oh my god, I love this guy.
Sadly, we're just too strong for you. How about some by yourself, huh? Oh, you're amazing. Oh, you were so cool, but I'm over-leveled. Well, for your specific fight, still. The site? I mean, if this is what I have to do... Why? Why? Okay. I'm good, so I know that it's an hours. Ah, that sucks. Oh no! Lock on. Oh my god, it doesn't have a dedicated thing. Two heats. That's all you need. Two buttons. I'm sorry, it's just bad. It's just bad design. Like I'm sorry, devs, you just need to learn. Stop making enemies that require, not, it's easier to do if you can parry them, but like, absolutely need it. It's bad design at this point. Not at this point, you just need to learn that at this point. It always has been bad design. So satisfying. So satisfying. Yeah, split that open. Split open that snake. Oh, so good. So good. The god of land and the heart is believed to be where one spirit resides. Similarity to observation is the fact that to red for serve a god, it is safe to assume that eating it would be poisonous to oneself. You know? Some days, it does pay to get out of bed. Okay.
We should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
Just try your best and always try to keep getting better at it. Because, like, in this exact situation, while you may think you're not the best, the person has approached you and asked the questions, which is more than they might do with anybody else. So you never know when you have the opportunity to, like, enlighten or turn somebody away from, like, a toxic ideology. Okay, that's all that taken care of. What? No, I just killed you! Come on, man! This is wonderful. Huh? Come on. Well, hello. What's the character modifier like? Oh my. Oh. My lord, that's just mixing the dominatrix with the knight right there. Necromancer Garrus, huh? Haha! Oh, Garrus. We could have been friends. You didn't have to do this.
ha ha ha. A family head, Jesus. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my pretties. I hope you had a fantastic break. That's 3:10:14. God, I can't wait for this teapot thing to be over. Been saying that about a year now. Well, to be fair, I haven't been playing this the most frequently, but hey-ho, neither here nor there. Where was I? Certainly somewhere. Where's Granny? F it, it's easier to jump down to her than it is to walk up. Do do ba do 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 ba ba do. Okay. Let us talk.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
You were, thanks to Yennefer.
Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Finally.
If we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you? All right then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye. Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly.
Okay.
Regulars get discounts too.
Delightful.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish
She's
to
saying
leave,
goodbye.
Perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
Why does it feel like a lewd saying?
I'm leaving. I'm
leaving. That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis.
A truly unique adeptus.
Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change.
Well, I agree with you there.
Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Liyue is not the same place I once knew.
Vanny.
All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Indeed you do.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
How long does it take?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
Okay. Need to construct the gift.
There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now.
Delightful.
Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Well, thanks, Granny.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
The miraculous teapot. Not about words, there goes. Okay, bunch of blueprints. Thank you. A camera, special camera, blah 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 blah. And the teapot.
Where would I like this? What do I want? What is... I think Emerald Peak would be nice. I think that would be nice. Beautiful scenery, nice mountain air.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's! There's even a great big house in the middle, too! Huh.
Delightful.
But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Where was I? Get to chiseling.
I can't do that! Well, you're the one with the sword anyway, you do it!
That's not how chiseling works.
Still, why is it
Primarily, you need to
here
chisel.
apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Yeah, the guy was supposed to talk to. Ah, this is beautiful. Ah, yes, the waterway just over there. Ah. Well, hello.
It seems that we have a visitor.
Hello there.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... Hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
Tubby, okay, you said some... Oh, that's mean.
So you're the little helper Madame Ping mentioned?
Huh.
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping.
Yes, the one we mentioned by
She
name.
did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me.
Okay.
Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night.
So what's a teapot spirit
Though it is
exactly?
the adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance.
Okay, so they make you to take care of it.
Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs.
Okay.
You may consider me a butler, if you will.
Okay.
Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes, yes.
Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Okay.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on. Oh, just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow!
Okay.
Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits.
Yeah, but is the city
This
within its
world
limits?
is not a true one,
Town?
after all.
Village?
It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus?
Yeah.
Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since.
How very strange.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. If there's
Okay.
anything you would like to ask.
After the travelers can interact with it and enter the abode within. Travelers can also use and summon the part where they are interacting to allow the traveler to leave it. Travelers can also Something about the man. You can create all kinds of items from the creation screen. Okay. Used to create items can be gather all the will, obtaining, furnishing, and using increases the adeptal energy rank of your pet. Increases your realm currency accumulate at a faster rate. Realm depart to purchase various items. Okay. Once in a while, traveling salesman visit your door. Hello, Defan. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And a wonderful Christmas as well, or had one, depending on what time of day it is for you. The chance it makes dresses with. You acquire blueprints for furniture. You can place furniture by batch. Make adjustments. Okay. Okay. Discriminates, okay. The bullying, any kind of that seems to say, okay. Why are all your messages coming through blank? All the same for me. Intriguing. Not what I'm looking for. I've lost interest. Let's see. I think I'd want to place it to the back of the house, yes. There we go. I'm good there. There'd be the statue. Okay. Oh, there's another level up here. That's neat, I suppose. No additional space. Of all seems rather wasteful. Oh well. Leave the mansion, we'll run about this place and see what we find. It's like just over there. Oh, it's only for view. Man, that's why I picked. I wanted the waters next to my house up here. Not to be all the way over here separated from them. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Lame. Sure. Okay. Oh, we have to talk to him again now, don't we? What's up? So I could give you a little gift. Oh, why thank you. I do not know if I told you before, but these abodes are private spaces created by the Adepti for themselves. We use certain methods to seal the dirt away from the rest of the world to ensure its purity and avoid being disturbed. Afterwards, the Adepti would create a realm dispatch for those they wish to invite into the abode. Realm dispatches bear signatures, such anyone. Before this abode is incomplete, embryonic state, those whom you invite into it only have been able to exit and enter together with you, rather than remain for a long period. Well, take this realm that I have created for you and hold it in your hand tightly now. No, you need to hold this dispatch. It will draw some of your energy out and into it. Yes, I hear Ping mention that you have made friends in a great many places. As such, I suspect that you are to distribute one dispatch to each of them. We were here making dispatches for a long time. As such, I have made some modifications to this bit. When you just tap the palm of the person you would like to invite. And you see the main line and blah blah blah. Huh, it's almost like a marking, isn't it? Well, naughty naughty. And now why do you have to put so weirdly? Here's the film this will go forth. Blood. It seems that this place will become quite lively soon. Final cut, okay. Is that it? Am I done? Is that everything? God, I hope it is. Okay. How do I get out of here? No, I missed something else, apparently. Oh, yes, claim. Hmm. He's looking for someone to deliver a letter to her. Okay, yes, I have to leave this area first. Okay. And to leave, I have to do it this way. That was interesting. Not currently in co-op, right? What the... Okay, so what are these? Chapter 1, prologue. Well, we're getting on with other quests, finally. Oh wait, god dang it, I keep forgetting.
Reveal dice. Jumpy dumpty go.
Propagate! Germinate!
Okay, so... I like that it does damage over time. That's more useful than the other ult. I'm not using the ult that often. Okay, so I would need to... on that part of the lake over there. So it'd be around this part here? So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where I have to go. As long as I'm not mistaken. Do I have... no, only 7. Anyways, let's see what this is like. Oh, I never did do this one, did I?
Terra Smash!
Okay.
Yeah.
So is that it? Or I guess it's useful for platforming, but ah, there it is. Yeah, again, it feels like the wind one is most useful. I wish I could mix and match, you know? That would be a superb.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Prepare yourself.
Ha! By royal decree.
Oh, delightful.
Boing, boing, boom!
Leaving so soon.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. What am I supposed to be doing with this?
Oz revealed. Dumpy, dumpy, go! Shadow Raven, let night fall. Boing, boing, boom!
I swear if he reset. Mother. That's really annoying. Piece of paper, what's on it? Let's have a look, okay. A giant tree flourishing on lush, with it in holds a precious stash. Right in the middle, follow the roads. Secrets shall be bestowed. Stand and you shall find hidden treasure. Seems like it's saying that you have to look for treasure beneath in the middle of a path, below a flight of stairs. Blah, 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 blah. Faster, come on. Blah, 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 blah.
Yay, shiny!
Seems like I've gotten this one a bit wrong.
Ah,
Well, great.
Frozen. Crisp. Frozen descent.
By royal decree.
Terra smash.
Stay right there.
As a dutiful maid would.
Freshness preserved.
Come on.
Let's end this quickly.
That's annoying. That's annoying. What about, Oh, I double stuffed.
Someone needs assistance.
Almost.
La la la.
Insubordination.
I must leave no stone unturned. But they still need me.
Okay, feed this to you.
Let's not waste time.
Oh, delightful.
Well done.
Yay, I did it! Oh, wait.
Oh,
no,
rot.
I didn't.
Just rot. Oh, got it.
Let's end this quickly.
By royal decree.
Just why the three of them?
Terra smash.
Let's not waste time. This was well done.
Dust.
That's it.
Roast and fry.
A reward on the road.
Almost. Let's end this
Reveal
quickly.
thyself.
Let's not waste time. This was well done.
I'm not enjoying
Leave it all
this.
to me.
Let's end this quickly.
Again, you think they would be weak to the Earth one because of the grounding nature of it, but whatever.
I'll catch up.
Maybe they are, and I just don't have what it takes.
Let's not waste time.
Let's wander back this way, because I don't...
Let's end this quickly.
Come on.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Oh, just fall already. Come on.
Let's end this quickly.
Boing, boing, boom! Max, flash!
Come on.
That really hurt.
Come on.
Dumpy, dumpy, go!
This is it. This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Leave it all to me.
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Steady as
Roast
stone.
and fry. You need to hurry up.
Come on.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Terra smash.
Roast and fry.
Come on.
Hurry up. This one's well done.
Oh god, you're so tedious.
You need to hurry up.
Could you just like fall to the world or something?
Roast and fry.
As a dutiful maid will.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
No water attacks on me.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. This one's
Okay.
well done.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Do. Oh, soon it'll be over.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. Unfortunate fault.
Jesus, that took ages. Let's see, we got some beneath some stairs, you said. Like these ones here. Very good. Oh, of course. Well, first let's revive the madame.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, crying out loud.
Boing, boing, boom! By royal decree. Cry out, my elect.
So, for some reason, they're weak to earth. I don't know why, but okay. Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
Uh-huh. What was I? Report back to who? I'm so lost right now. Finally. Oh, god damn, I thought we just got away from here. Whatever. Wait. This one. A, health. And B, give me win back, please. It's just combos with everything. Now we go here. I have no idea which one this is, but let's press on. Ah, hello.
Oh, yes! They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions.
No, the treasure hunters?
Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh,
hey, they'll do what they're gonna do.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Oh, the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
Yeah, to each their own.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
Okay, make sure all the wires are properly connected and there isn't a fault with like the plug or whatever extension cord you're using. Like for example, if it's plugged into the same one as your TV and that's working, then it's the extension cord's fine. The plug in the wall, you know, is fine. Maybe it's just a loose wire and you just gotta plug it in a little bit more. Maybe it's a fault of the cable itself as opposed to your PS5. It can be a lot of things. Just double check everything to make sure you're okay. And who knows, maybe your controller is just dead and you have to plug it in to charge it up to then turn on your PS5 again. You know? Maybe it's the controller. Or a broken button on the PlayStation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Is she the boss the treasure hoarders referred
You
to?
already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before. You were correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss.
Okay.
Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits.
Of
making her Big
thieves?
Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Doesn't hurt to check out.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows.
Okay.
Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
Oh, then it may just need some time to cool off. That's not as bad as it could be.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Oh.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
It is.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Just like the famous adventurer, Alice.
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then?
Ah.
Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her.
Well.
So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
Okay.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity.
Well, that's what the, Adventurers Guild is for.
Anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface.
Hence the name Abyss.
So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
I too understand the dangers of the Abyss.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're more than welcome. Again, you.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Wonderful. Still, chapter 1, damn. Well, that could explain it. Also, like, the ambient temperature of your environment can affect this as well. I'm in a much colder environment. So, like, I don't have to worry about overheating as much, even with extended use, because the environment just kind of helps regulate that. Whereas if you're in a warmer climate, I should say, then it's more of a risk. Let's see. Oh, an add-on? If it's plugged in directly to it, I don't know how much that helps. A lot of those seem to be kind of scams, it turns out, unfortunately. Ba-ba-ba. We teleport here. And then we just glide over this way. It'll all work out ever so smoothly. Oh my god, that's so beautiful. Ba 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 do ba 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 ba. Explore the Call of the Abyss. 58 ice. Do I have an ice one that I could put in instead? There we are. I mean, if you... Mainly it's a scam because, like, the energy it draws to power itself from the PS5 completely offsets the, you know, the cooling it could do. Like, if it's plugged in separately, then it could potentially work, but, like... Only to a degree. It helps out, but, like, it's not a miracle worker. So just don't plug it in to where your controller port is. You want to get a separate what's a plug for that. Wait, another? No, not that. There's another one I have? Oh, yes, this. Sure. Okay, now we look for party setup. Ooh, okay. I want to keep the fire, because it's good. Sword. I seriously haven't got an ice caster yet? God damn, I guess I haven't. What is really small? Also another bow. I guess that works, kind of.
The hunt begins.
Leave. Do I have the... Let's bounce back this way. And see about this. Oh, can I? Yes. Apparently it's the same for the two of them, okay. Getting fin. For 10. Ah. And there's no extension lead you can get for it, is there? Either an extender for the cord itself, which I believe is a thing. Especially if it's plugging into the PlayStation would have like a USB cord plug-in. So that might be a thing. Or an extension cord, you know, just to get the power source right up to the PlayStation. Ascend.
A cat's ears can hear even the softest footsteps on
let's see. Okay, nothing. Oh, it will take 6 to do that. Level up. Would I have the 6 I'd need for this? I don't know. So let's just get that working. Let's see. Craft. No, not crafting. I need to. Go back over here. Hopefully you can figure something out for this. Do. Oh. Collect this, collect that. Yeah, let's start.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's
You
go
don't
deeper
say.
inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
As do I.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. Let's go.
Delightful. Well, this is going swimmingly so far.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
Just the nature of the abyss, you know.
Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Let's see, this is going well so far. Oh, a cutscene. Who are you?
This looks like a person.
That's because it is one Paimon.
Be the Grand Thief?
Potentially.
Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
I think he's dead.
That's...
Huh. Some strange thing I've never seen. A statue of the Seven.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down?
I believe it's been corrupted.
And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right?
Oh, okay.
But this statue is holding... What is that?
The void. The abyss. Try and resonate with the ammo or whatever it's called.
The Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Yes.
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
Bit too close there. No reaction, no any sign of breathing.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
How did he die?
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon.
Hold on.
Ah! Now what? We can't
Oh, I was
stay
hoping.
here! Quick, run!
Okay, fine. Oi. Well, that's annoying. Let's see.
This is not the end.
God. God, I can't even cancel. I can't even pause in this. Stupid effing. He's gonna come back at any point, or am I just stuck here now? Seems I'm just stuck here now. This is annoying. No three, no three. I don't like this. No, 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 no. It's not fun. It's not fun, and I need to go to the bathroom. Okay. Ah, finally. That was miserable.
the secrets of the Abyss.
Well, I just did. What you gonna do about it?
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
Sure, whatever.
As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Oh, well, this died in. We're tracking with Dane.
Dainsleif.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant
big shoes
annoyance in our affairs.
Mm-hmm.
Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time.
Yeah, and you're not
There is
going anywhere
nothing you
else.
can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
Sure.
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Steady as stone.
It's a roar.
Come on.
I'm a rock.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Come on.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah. Boing, boing, boom.
Come on.
Pew, pew.
With the wind!
There we go.
Boing, boing, boom.
Oh.
This power, it seems familiar.
You don't say.
I see. So it's you.
Oh.
In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
No, you're losing. You don't just get to bounce. Well, it's a smart move, but you have no play to get away from me. Oh, wait. You can teleport. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough.
What a tough battle. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just disappointed we didn't get the reward.
Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It seemed to know me.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Oh, wait, so I can hear your thoughts, but you can't hear mine. Pick a lane. Nothing else will get out of here.
Right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
Yeah, that would be a problem. Swiftly leave the ruins.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Yeah, same for me. I thought I thought we finished you off like at the beginning of the stream, but I guess it's all dovetails together perfectly.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange.
Indeed.
Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Indeed we did.
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail.
Ooh.
I didn't expect to find you here as well.
There's something even stranger than Abyss Herald in that in the ruins. Again, we don't need all these fanes, the
An
plaques.
inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Though I have had my suspicions.
It's how they get the elemental energies. They just steal these statues and corrupt them. That's my guess.
Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Yes, sir.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Here's hoping. Let's see. Look, the traces of the Abyss Order, right over here. Ah, perfect. Now we'll just teleport over there and hit the pause so I can go for bathroom break, put on some food, and we'll continue this little plot line for a bit before wrapping up stream. BRB. Technical issues are the worst. Now, no one knew, so let's keep beating up this old man. Let's see. Takedown. This is how it should have gone at the end of the film. At the end of the first film. With that old Russian guy, it shouldn't have been a fight at all. I do like this outfit, it's rather neat. And I'm now just noticing the tail. It looks vaguely inappropriate and like you put it on the wrong way. Oh, God. I don't think I can describe what I just said there. It was rather inappropriate. The lover in the rabbit's foot. Oh my God, the jokes I can make about it. I mean, oh boy, people certainly do think this lamb is a lover, and I don't know, very low effort foot fetish joke. There you go. There are your jokes. Come on. Oh. That's a waste. Come on. Come on. Get over here. I need to be impressive right now. I just got raided, and you're making this very inconvenient, Miriam. Persepator Miriam. I'm trying to do something cool, and you just won't let me. Being a death with flowers on a skull. I mean, oh boy. We might see some of that. Or I make use of it, because like, every little bit helps when I'm farming for runes. Example. I said example. Give it here. It was strangely fun. Embrace it, Tails. God, I want you to be 9 so bad from Sonic Prime, or whatever it was. Yeah, I think it's Prime. Like, he's so much cooler than actual Tails. Oh god, I just love him. Again, this franchise needs to be made up of edgelords surrounding one just chill, cool dude that is Sonic. That is where it's at its best. I refuse to hear anything else.
T-shirts would be a good idea. Good for morale. What do you think, Nerfy? Should we run?
God dang.
One of my personal favorites. It's time for a change of management.
Why you... I guess they just get on to do something with the character later. Well, he's effectively taken over. Which, yeah, it kind of goes to show, like, maybe this should have happened sooner, or maybe you should have got some hints of this guy that he was the real power behind the air quotes throne sooner. Because, oh boy, did I see this coming from about a light year away. And it kind of made it hard to take him seriously as a villain. Which we shouldn't have. Homemade cave, indeed. I mean, I had to make the cave in order to make my home, so a bit of a technicality there. Good work. Well, I don't know what order it came in, but the bro get a life. Fine enough for that, but, wow. Dude, I think you're the one that needs to get a life. If you're just popping into random chats, random stream chats, just to spam that. I don't know what else to tell you. If that's the pinnacle of what you can do with your day, you live in a sad life. Get a Skillshare subscription. Get a hobby. I don't know what else to tell you. It's just flippin' pathetic. Oh, that really is pathetic.
What kind of a man would I be if what I have heard had not opened my eyes? The planters of Masiak have been proven to be nothing but avaricious murderers.
Indeed.
With opposition, but now I discover them to be vile enemies.
I mean,
it would be vain to expect any compromise.
it's not difficult for them to go into that direction if you're already stopping but opposition. Not impossible to pull them back, but it's a tough fight. Oof. Whoop-a-doo-doo. I mean, that was impressive, but wholly ineffective. You were easily vanquished. Goodbye. No grave for you. That's a... I will admit there's something of a weird thing to be super happy about, but hey. Hey, we find our joy where we can. Kind of funny, the voice clip you sent was either moaning or groaning. Yeah, that actually is a good question. What exactly did we pull those moans and groans from? Did they specifically ask us to provide it that way? Or were we doing like a certain side business that wasn't really doing enough to pay the bills, so now we're doing this? Well, this is bad. Oh, well, that's certainly something that can happen, isn't it? Why not give them magic powers and not establish that it is not actually lure them in, but why not the thing that can happen in Spyro 2, Ripto's Age? Why not? Like, honest to goodness, sometimes this stuff is just so baffling. The gravamen of Walter's letter is to the editor was that the newspaper frequently reports on school system failures but rarely covers its successes and improvements. Yeah, but also, like, it depends. It's like, oh, the school installed a new water fountain. And to deal with the epidemic of school shootings, instead of like hiring more teachers to provide more direct care for the students and hiring health services to be operated within the schools to ensure the mental well-being of the students, we're just gonna install this like fold-out panic room. Yeah, that's a huge success. Hey, so many things you could do that we just aren't. We just aren't. Is she exposing midriff in this weather? Yeah, not food and, you know, sex falls is everything out there, but like the snow falling down.
You'll find a way to entertain yourself.
You have fun with the peanut gallery.
Oh, I almost forgot. Gotta fire up the generator so you can see where you're going.
Serious question. Was this script written in 2002?
Flirting with me.
Let's do all of them, because why not? Again, so many jokes. I mean... Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my pretties. I hope you had a delightful break. Be sure to sound off in the chat to let me know what it's about, and tick up the chat right after break. So that was 31:52. So that's very complicated for me to remember. Oh, my poor brain. Oh, my poor, poor brain. D20. Control Z, Control V. Where was it? Where did I put it? There we are. There we are. What was it? A 4-0 and oh, 19. Okay, that's decent. Hey-ho. Oh, what's that little remote? Dancing? Raving? Neat. Ah, I called it. Raven. Now I'm getting itchy all of a sudden for no good reason. Oh, that reminds me, before we go any further, we have to swap back out to... God, it just occurred to me, I don't remember her name. Oh, I do like this location as well. Official. There we are. She's so over the top, I love it.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Plus, summon 6 around for a while and combos well to fire. Which then combos well into the wind grab thing.
Oz revealed.
Oh, I hate you.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boing, boing, steady as stone.
Come on. Come on.
I'll catch up. By royal decree. Jumpy, jumpy, jump.
Twin blade.
There we go.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
But they didn't get the time, did they?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Probably more looking to... Yep, those are important materials.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects.
True.
In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah, Master Deluxe's done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss. But I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Something related to what we saw in the ruins. The god of the abyss.
Thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Indeed. Let's see. Let's just, teleport back up here so we get the gliding advantage. I mean, at any point if we There we are. That's gonna clear plenty of our time. I wish there were like updraft in this game, so you can try and gain a bit of altitude. Oh well, I suppose that's just me. Oh god damn it, not this combo again.
Reveal thyself. Boing, boing, boom.
Uh-oh.
Disappear!
Oh dang, it even combos with each other. Jesus, too much damage. Too much damage.
Someone needs assistance.
Come on. Oh boy. on. Will you please just like do the thing that's me? Just do the thing. Ah, good lord. Come on.
Insubordination!
Come on. Okay, okay.
Wow, besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
I mean, they typically hide out in ruins, so... you know.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
But I only heard about you by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental.
Okay.
Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Ooh.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
They have a shared history.
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I know about Khaenri'ah.
Huh?
Because I have memories of
You
Khaenri'ah.
have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours.
Fair enough.
But
thank you, good sir.
If you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Well, I can't hide it from it any longer. About the Sea of Flames, they saw the and the god that they were to do. Oh.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
Oh.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
Well, that is a good
And
question.
then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
Huh.
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
That's what I heard at the time.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago.
Yeah, we also traveled to other worlds, so I don't think, you know, we have to worry about a mortal lifespan here.
It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
Yep.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
Okay.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Yep.
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your sister?
We're looking for, despite only having a plate, it's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
Into old books. No.
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you.
You were there as well, I
Khaenri'ah was a
imagine.
nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with.
Well.
It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans.
Ooh.
An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
Yet it still fell to ruin.
Nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that?
Vain, arrogant beings.
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Khaenri'ah. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
That's horrible.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
I need to hear what explanation the gods have for their
Let's keep
actions.
moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Well, this has been very enjoyable so far. The intrigue. Missions. Guide. It'll be a pain to get up to, but I think it's worth it. There we go. Now, again, always try to be gliding down. It's so much more efficient. I need an archer or something that does earth damage if I figure out what that is. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Even more of them. Uh-oh.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
Ruins. Buildings, infrastructure. Homes.
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
Oh.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
That they were farming
It's not
equipment?
like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons.
Oh.
The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
No, it isn't.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time.
Oh.
They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad.
It is. Wandering aimlessly for 500
Once you
years.
understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Yeah, sound investment. Hi, I'm new here. Sorry for being late. No. You get here precisely when you mean to. Thank you very much for even stopping by. I remember this quest, lol. Yeah, I'm still super early in this game. It's a slow burner for me. I pop it back to it every a few months or so. Hey, oh, Jesus. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I wasn't expecting being thrown straight into this. Combo. Oh great, now he's awake. Oh no. You die.
By royal decree.
Now the question is, which is easier to deal with now? And dude, Mixon's Blue. Is that what am I climbing on? Okay, okay. I swear this better not have reset. Well, that's convenient.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh no. Moon's Blues beat it away. Why, thank you.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Leave it all to me.
Hey. Next is for aesthetics. Fair enough. We all appreciate some good aesthetics. Let me at him. There we go. I do wish he damages those guys. They're supposed to be fighting each other.
By royal decree, this realm is no home for a princess.
Oh no, where's my pancake? We do you. So how's your Christmas going, Moon's Blues? There we go. It's chill. You, same. And I'm having some fun with Genshin.
Steady as stone.
Do heal up. Now we just deal with you. Wunderbar. And you can call me Moon. Why, thank you. Ooh. Could it be a
communication of some kind?
Oh. And forgive me for being so bold, Moon, but I'd dearly appreciate if you could, give the channel a sub and ring the bell, and hit that like button.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald.
Ooh.
But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it?
To receive orders and instructions or relay information back?
Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
Yep.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
Who's the princess? I think I know.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate.
Oh, I'm liking
this.
this.
Like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Are they trying to repurpose the field tillers?
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
Is it related to the inverted statue?
The horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation.
I mean, they were messing with reality down there, so...
What message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now.
I imagine it's nothing good.
An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
I mean, it's been 500 years. I imagine the language has shifted in that time.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osial, Overlord of the Vortex.
Oh.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
We weren't able to destroy it last time. It was just crushed by the Jade Chamber.
What do they want with Osial?
Could it be the same as with Davlin?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin. And I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident.
Yeah, they seem to want to weaponize a lot of these ancient creatures of the land.
Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
I believe so.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher.
No, he has a family. Oh my god. That is typical. That is typical of these ancient gods. I mean, look at what was it, Greece? Percy Jackson franchise.
Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
Mm-hmm.
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further.
Uh-oh.
They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Oh, they want to augment him.
Is that even possible?
Uh-oh. I'm not liking the sound of that.
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Sounds about right.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah.
That's not good.
Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently.
Well, there's something to be learned from the past. It's best to uncover it.
The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
Why? What's so special on that?
Eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
Let's find the eye before they
This
do.
whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie Statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yeah, that pretty much is the core of the plan.
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Topple the divine Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan.
Yeah, no, they're just trying to destroy everything and the world, it seems.
No one knows where the first field tiller is. How about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
The statue looked like the Amino Archon.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
I don't happen to like Celeste. Oh! So the stuff comes up down the line, does it? That's not that great. Okay, that sounds like a lot of talking.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Look at him. He looks like the type of person that has been banned from the cathedral. He looks like a supervillain and I love it. Lots of talking. I had to wrap up soon.
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Steering power of the gods. Not that. Let's see. Collect the some that. Good. I did the wrong one there. Wanted this. There we are. Let's see. Okay, so that's blocked by that. Complete other quests to start. Let's look at the start of that at the very least, because I do have to go, and that seems like the other one is a Lot of talking. Should be somewhere here. Ah, there we are.
Someone needs assistance.
This is fine. Chap right here. Oh, it's I'm a voiced one. Yeah. 10 crates of meat, 10 crates of blah 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 blah, to given da, 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 3 crates of orders be sent and various amounts. Alright, sorry for making you wait. What do you need? Ah, it's you. Oh, Paimon's not even voiced? Okay, since when were we all that familiar with you? I mean, you're the heroes who saved Lue. Your deeds are remembered by us all. Since you're at the care, you must be here on some important business, in which case, I'm sure you must have a permit from Lady King, right? We don't. Really? I mean, I'm sorry to trouble you, since you must be very familiar with Lady King's. A permit from her might still hold more weight. Could I see it, please? We don't have that either. Well, Laura is reclusive yet approachable, and also has great wisdom and good beer. Surely he was the one who gave you permission into the chasm, then? Maybe? In that case, would you mind showing me papers? I guess you don't have that either. Well, this girl works at it. How many more steps are we going to go through this? Supporting you there, so I'm sure her opinion would be in lockstep with theirs. You at least have her permission, don't you? You know what? We could just ask her to sign this off. I can go look for her right now. Sigh. So you've come at a bad time. This is not really the season to be visiting a chasm. Mystery affairs is still working on eliminating a great safety hazard within. So this is still very much a danger zone. If you have been commissioned by some merchant just to open the mines faster, then I suggest you read the report I submitted, blah 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 blah. I think the European one? I think? I can't remember off the top of it. What's this person talking about exactly? Could you tell me more about the chasm? This would have been delightful if it was voiced. Right, so about the chasm. If you don't intend to leave just yet, you are free to explore the area a bit, but please do keep your action remit of Leo's laws and statutes. I should mention, though, that there is a place that I highly recommend you avoid. For example, the Great Mine in the center of the chasm has a 7-star array cast over it. By which I mean exactly what I say. It's a sealed place over the area by the Queen's. What was I thinking? Oh, I imagine I'm gonna hate that quite a lot as well, as we get back to this in the future. Though, forgive me for being so bold. What was it? I assume, same with, Economia. So not finished the Economia quest. Anyhow, where was I? I assume since you're asking what server I am, you want to do co-op, and I could use some help grinding in between these streams to, like, level up characters. Doop. Wait, did I spell that right? I think I did. There we are. So, like, the Discord server is a good way to manage and schedule that. It's a shame. I'll check in a second, but... Where was I? By which I mean exactly I say. Let's see a place of saying. As for the weak, I mean the focal point of the array lies in the bedrock key surrounding the area. These are placed by the Kurzang themselves. They're connected in series. They affix the energy flowing through the array. They are around the bedrock keys, have a normal amount of geo-elemental coalescence. It's almost as if the thing beneath yearns to finally emerge. Never mind, I was just talking to myself. So yes, that's how things are. Please do not, and I repeat, do not go near the 7th array, and do not even think about going down there to explore. Better keys are definitely not losing structural integrity, and the surrounding area most certainly not plagued by strange geo-elemental convergences. So please, don't you think of doing anything at all, but... I know what you're gonna ask. Most certainly no precious treasures down there, nor are there any pure silk fossils to be had. And mandatory thoughts about having a giant engine moon. Yes, please do not bear any fruitless expeditions towards this place. The way you're saying this is super suspicious. Even mushrooms will go down there, and nor are there any wish-granting stones, and there are definitely no sailors who will grow strong just by eating mushrooms. Again, do not get your hopes up. Yeah, sure, you don't need to be so fierce. Anything I should be on the lookout for? I suggest you go to the Xinguang first. She is an adventurer, hired by the ministry, and is once a miner here. She knows the chasm geography like the back of her hand. Also, let me write this certificate real quick. When she sees it, she'll know you're trustworthy. That's it. I must warn you that Xinguang is definitely not the sort of person who has trouble standing still, and definitely has no thoughts of undoing the array and having a look on the ground. There's no way that you'll ever put a team of idle adventurers together to base in the Enter-Hatches areas. As such, you can forget about asking her to help you and... Aha, got it. Did you really? As long as you understand, we're good, in which case I won't take any more of your time. Freedom from that. Oh, whatever. How do I check my region? Yes. You need to go to that thing that has... mail. Well, confirm. A door? Okay, so this I'm not seeing in it. Gift items, no. Mail items, no. At the very bottom left corner. Resources. Community? No. I'm just gonna Google this real quick. Because I'm struggling. Impact. How to till. What server are you on? First digit server and refer to the Genshin server. Lower than settings. I think that's kind of something. Oh wait, hold on. It said check the first digits. Who's up here? New York. Yourself will be NA. 7. I'm in 7, so that means I'm in the American one. There we are. Well, it doesn't say what's in North America. It's just Europe, America, Asia, China, and a bunch of other letters. I don't know what they mean. That seemed to work. Anyhow, I got distracted there. Was I supposed to find somebody around here? I think so, but do I have a chat with her? Oh god, please let it be voiced. Oh wait, but first, I got some mining to do. Delightful.
Someone needs assistance.
Dang it. Okay, after this I'm gonna do my pulls and end stream and right out, so... hello there. Mira was the one who introduced me. This is his... Yes, forget that you know who you are just fine. Yu Ning, all he does is put on airs with Knight's favor. Everything gotta follow this or that procedure and all that tripe. You know, stuff that makes you look important. I couldn't less about that stuff. In any case, your name is already well known throughout the Adventure Guild. Never mind any of your other contribute. God, why am I struggling with this all night now? Contributions to Lue. I'm that famous? I mean, you had the great battle with the sea monster in the Jade Chamber. Now, I wasn't there to witness the event, mind you, but I haven't missed a single telling of that story. So those stories about us too. God, why isn't it? Yeah. The very popular in the city, you know, if you ask me. I'd say that the Team Master Lucia and Iron Tongue Tian are both good in their own way, but I prefer Iron. I'm not too familiar with the storytelling, Justin. Oh, don't worry, I get it. It's definitely not for everyone, so I do choices, find word phrases, repeat, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna go for the whichever one has the characters. I like that fun. I like that more, you know? I enjoy getting a new character. Also, I can just read out the description and just make that into a lazy clip down the line, so... Well, short. So, you know. I'll have to take a look, because I'm not that familiar. Keep in mind, I only play this like every few months or so. I'm very much a casual player of this. I recommend Ayaka. And if you mean to say that is this is just a story, it won't get stale. Let me just say this: if there were food or drink you were talking about, it would surely go bad if it wrapped up and covered in for half a day without being opened up. I think I said I wasn't all that interested in it. Yeah, we don't even know what you mean by all this. That's how I got too excited then, didn't even consider if you were interested in what I was saying. Well, since you're here, so you didn't end up revealing some information to you. You know, like, don't touch the bedrock keys. You know. Did tell us that. He didn't scare us. Indeed, just get me out of here. Yeah? Something are true. Well, Amir is, in the end, a specialist hired by the affairs. Even if he wanted to ask for help, there's a lot he's not allowed to reveal in public. So he can only warn us, and thus impart the means of getting to the chasm to you in a roundabout way. In essence, when he says you shouldn't, he means you can. What a weird guy. In any case, you also mentioned that he wrote a certificate and told you to find me. That note you now carry means that you have the authorization to travel through the chasm without any obstruction, of course, bearing any personal intervention by the Quinzang. And the fact that he suggested you find me, that I should tell you the way into the depths of the chasm. What a convoluted way of hinting. Well, for what it's worth, I apologize for all the covering up that we're doing, but trust me, we have very good reason to do so. Well, the thing that they dug up in the chasm is truly abnormal. Investigations cannot be done with too much pomp and ceremony, lest the people be alarmed. This is the Quinzang standing order. As such, we can only function under the cover of no-entry orders, secretly gathering explorers and scholars to enter the chasm and conduct an investigation. This is all to, if necessary and were possible, stave off the crisis that festers beneath the earth. So, well, the people to do encampment were. That's right, they were all brought on as support staff. They're all pretty reliable, well, mostly. They came here to know sort of them, or the big shuttle kids already recommended that they enlist your aid, and honestly, with little reason not to comply. In any case, it is also said that your aid is not necessarily difficult to enlist. Does that mean we were tricked? Well, Paimon, time to leave. That's right, don't treat us like a bunch of idiots. Oh, wait, please, I was just passing on Miss Wisman. Those were her words, not mine. Just let me take those words back. Come on now, this is crazy. They won't shortchange you. It's not as if I'm short on more or anything. I don't exactly need help putting up missing persons this time. Why don't you ask for something else this time? Well, if you could mitigate the safe hazards in the chasm, then your underground treasure valuables will be given to you, the one who discovers them. Oh my god, end. This is a special predicament with a Quizang. Just the two of you. We didn't know tricks now. And Paimon's treasure time begins once again. Well, you see, the chasm is a big place. It doesn't matter how many treasures there are going to be for our taking. Alright, can we safely You've accepted this mission, then. Alright, I'll do it for you, Paimon. Aww. That's right. Again, let me apologize for wasting your time on all these other things. Let's get down to business then. Free me from this conversation. Could never. Well, keep in mind, I'm streaming. So, like, if I don't read it and just, like, blaze through it, that's going to be very difficult for anyone viewing this. So, I'm trapped now. If you wish to enter the chasm, we first need to find an adjuvant made from a material known as lumenstone. Only with it can we move in the dark down there. Only with those visions can we use the adjuvant, but considering that you use elemental energies without a vision, it's my guess that you have no problem making use of the adjuvant. So, where do we find the thing? In a warehouse to the south. The warehouse is well guarded, so it should be pretty secure. Just come back once you've gotten the hooded catalyst. Free! I'm free! Let's do those pulls and raid out. Is there any of those to collect? Not at this time. So, bloop. Spam, click the dialogue. Let's see. We got all these new ones. And just like, I'll just admit it, so many hotties. I have no problem being down bad on main. So I have 10 of these. Rosalia, the Heron's Court. We can pull some more Wanderlust Invocation, which is good. Detail. No, that's not what I want. Well, I guess. I just want to know what her deal is. Is she a caster? Because, like, I'll go for that then if she is. Details, list of items, characters. So many characters. Oh, that's worrying, Jellyman. That's worrying. Oh, are either of these casters, you know, the ones that shoot magic, you know, as opposed to having a bow or what's it, a sword or a big club or, you know, what's it, the sphere, you know, just people who use the neither of them, neither the big ones, this earth mama or this ice mama, neither. Damn. That's disappointing. Oh, it is working now? We call casters caster list. God damn it. It's so weird. Like, some of these characters I get, I think, oh yeah, that's a cast, and then they pull out a different weapon, and it's like, okay. Subvert expectations to a point, but I just need more casters. Let's see, we got Ice. Vaseline, which we already have. That Bow Lady? Eh. Oh yeah, I don't think I have her. I could use her. I have enough to pull for both, so I will be doing that, so... The question is this one. Okay, it was my D20. 1 to 10, I go for the Earth route. Sorry, 1 to 10, yeah, and 11 or higher, I go Ice. Let's see. That is a 14, so let's pull from the Ice. Wish me luck. Come on. Ah, only purple. Okay. Earth Geo and Ice Cryo. Okay, so we're getting a lot of those. That's how I get that currency, and exclusively this way. 5-star, 5-star. Oh. Damn it. It was a weapon and not a character. That's disappointing. Not even a character. I suppose it's a good sword that somebody will make use of. It's a claymore. Ooh, to generate a small amount of enemy return. Yeah. For the Knight of Phonius. That might actually be good for... I'm blanking on her name. I love her so much, but I can't remember her name right now. Hold on it. Noelle, that might be good for her. I find it really satisfying just like activate a shield and just spin hit everything. Anywho, let's hope for some luck here. At least one character, come on. Come on, game. Ah, not even a gold. Yeah, right now she's just using a debate club. I think it's very funny. Oh, the pain. The pain. There could always be another character. The animation isn't accurate for how many what's it, 4 stars you get, just that you've gotten at least one. I already had him. Damn it. Wait, did I already have him? Did I already have him? Continue. Do you get him for free in the game? No, I don't think you do. I think he's new. Oh, convert. No, I already did have him. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, I got him ages ago before I thought to up this thing, so... Where was I? Kea, an accomplished swordsman and a strategic thinker in the Knights of Favonius, rumored to hail from beyond Mondstadt. And that shall be a future sort. Cons for him are difficult. Cons? Oh, yes, his conversions. You're lucky. Oh, good for me. Let's see. Okay, that's a decent amount. Now, curiosity dictates I check. Shop. Okay, I don't have a bunch there. Stardust Exchange. I got like 315 of these. And I got a bunch of those, so... If I buy these 3, sorry, 4, buy another 6 here, we can at least try the Earth one and see what that gets us. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, character. Come on. The big one. Navia, come on. Let me get absurdly lucky with this. Hold on. Nope. Okay, a lot of junk right now. Yes! Ah, the one I think is hot. Delightful. Delightful. Yeah, whatever. I'm trying to rush through this so I can, like, get a decent clip. Okay, check on her. A Cadence. A descendant of King Desert with an amber left eye, the defender of Aru village. Ah. Yeah, she is really hot. I will not deny that. Oh, and she's a water one. And okay, a pole arm, that could be useful. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's buy up this other remaining one here before the month's over. Confirm. Now. How many would I need? 300 for the remaining 4. I have absolutely 0 on me, so... I can always grind up for more with time. Oh yeah, I didn't even need to buy that many. I want to at least spend the this resource to get that monthly 5 while I can. Well, that's, and who knows, we may always get lucky. Nah. Well, that's 15. Oh, it's only 150 each go. That's a shame. Ah. Yeah, well. Yeah. I mean, it's a normal and charge attack. If you did it, fire bolt pressure dealing 2 damage. This bolt can bounce between oh. A maximum of 4 times. This effect can occur once every 12 seconds. I imagine it's for like electric ones, but I think it would just work with any element. A dim black glaze pearl that is said to have the power to read the purity of one's heart. Yeah, decent. A decent weapon. Number 10. Now, let me think this through. Because I'm now upset. Because it's like December, the end of December. I'm not going to play this again for a while. I can buy one of these. I have 60. And that would be... I can purchase 7 more. I think, yeah. Exactly what I need. Now, the problem is, will I get enough money? I'd have to get a lot of big ones. A lot of 4 stars for that to actually work. Oh well. I want to get the monthly ones. My brain is like, we're not gonna play this until after the New Year's. No decipherable reason. I'm probably too tired to really consider the significance of this. Oh! Well, hello there, Annette. What's up with you? Speed through this. Bennett, a good-natured adventurer from Mondstadt who's unfortunately extremely unlucky. Sword fighter, okay, sure, why not? What a waste of prisoners. Bennett is a good character, then it wasn't a waste. Also, it got me like a Masterless or something. No, that's a... No, that does come with the 4 stars. I think you get more with like a 5-star, but... God, they're so rare. Anywho. I don't use them though. Yeah, it's like... There's so many characters in this game. It's like which ones you get mostly attached to and find good function in. What's it like? Noelle is a good example of like, she just has a decent kit that I enjoy, and I like spinning with her, hitting things and healing off of that. I find it very cathartic. Ah, 1 left. Yeah, well, some of the time. What was I thinking? Got a bunch of these now, but nothing I really want. Nor these character outfits. Let's close that. Raid and Hatu, Nadia are my faves. Let's see if I have those in rotations. I can recognize them. What is it? Oh, didn't we do something with this guy? Constellation. Yes. The clearly normal charge attacks against opponents affected by cryo increases by 15%. That seems useful. Yeah, Amber, correct. We don't have any of those. I have to focus on grinding up a bunch of characters. Oh well. Let me put up those character names. Search for. Genshin. Oh, okay, it's that one. I can see why she's a fave. Let's see, X. Doopity. What the bloody hell? What happened there? Why didn't that save it? Oh, that's a full name. Whoopsie, I thought you just forgot to put a comma there. Oh, this one as well. Okay, yep, cute, very cute. Let's see, and this one. Nadia. Ah, the precious little, what's it, tender one. Ah. Yeah, she is also cute in a much more wholesome way. Now. Let's start at the top of the thing. I believe that's all I can really have time for. In fact, I definitely didn't. I have to reheat some food. Well, he'll quit. This has been fun. I feel like I made a lot of progress today in the story. Finally finished that bloody teapot thing. Oof. Anywho, let's see. Shut this down. And let's find somebody to raid real quick. Raiding somebody over on Twitch, and we'll be sharing the link in the Discord if anyone is so interested. To join, not the Discord, on YouTube if you're interested in joining Yasmoon. And I hope to see you around again in the future, and I'm very appreciative of the time you've spent with me so far. Hope you've had a wonderful Christmas. Where was I? Finding someone to raid, someone to raid. And whilst I do that, let me just say, thank you very much everybody for spending the time with me. Be sure to do all that good stuff for the stream such fun and channel, including hitting the like button for the stream and community post, hitting the sub and bell button, and giving me a follow over on Twitch and hitting that react button every 5 minutes. Also, follow me on all my platforms that you can find in my link tree, including my other channel, Solid Passion Projects, where I'll be uploading a video tomorrow, and my Discord server. Donations are a huge help, especially this time of year, but of course do not feel obligated to donate. Your time is already more than enough. I appreciate you being here live in the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And speaking of time, be sure to give plenty of watch time, likes, and comments to past YouTube streams and to the YouTube shorts that come out daily. The more of you do that on average, the better they perform on average, and the more likely they'll go viral, which brings in an influx of new subscribers to the channel. Seriously, it's such a huge help. Every time one of them pops off and does well, I just get a subscriber too, and it's getting me so close to getting monetized. We're in spitting distance. Now, let's see if I can't find anyone playing Genshin that I'm following. Warframe, League of Legends, Valorant. Shrek Super Party, oh Jesus, that sounds gross. Sonic Superstars, Stray, Lethal Company, Heart, Overwatch 2, Baldur's Gate. Not at this time, unfortunately, not at this time. They're doing a Christmas special, it seems. They're very big for my size, though, to raid in unprompted. That's slightly more manageable. You know, everyone seems to have been loving that Lethal Company. It seems to be going viral. I don't quite get the appeal or have watched any of it, but yeah, let's just raid into that. Sweetheart, why thank you, Jellyman64. I hope your PlayStation is indeed working again. Best of luck with that. Now, before I start all the stuff, let's give you the raid message. And also say, ta-ta, Wiedersehen, until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties. Have a fantastic whatever time of day it is for you. And be sure to give them my love when you get there and let them know it's a pretty raid. Oh, what a pretty raid it shall be. Now, a transition. Setting up the raid. Oh, wait. Clicked the wrong thing. Whoopsie. Realized when I didn't hear the music for a moment. Anyhow, where was I? Part of my bed is loose. Oh, that sucks. That always sucks. Anywho. Get ready to fly, my pretties, fly. And spread my love. You mean I'm unable to... Well, never mind. I'm gonna have to find a different raid target. Let's... you know what? Why not? No rhyme or reason. Just like the look of the icon. Yeah, changing the raid target. Start a raid. There we go. Now get ready to fly, my pretties, fly, and spread my love. And have a fantastic whatever time of day it is for you. Bye-bye.